Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every and excitement. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Has he found his man? Lewandowski needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Arsenal have made a major appointment here. What's your take on it?
Look, he has a great reputation for bringing out the best in players, with the emphasis always on the team. As they say, it's going to be his way or the highway.
Lavernia, aimed in towards the centre. And that's out of reach. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Giorza plays it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Boya. Vrani. Boya.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Samun. Castledine tries to get it forward quickly. De Pablo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Castledine. Goyos. He's gone for it! And he's done it! Arsenal take the lead. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Goes direct to the front line. Lewandowski finds himself offside. Soric. Gois. Castledine. Deftly done. That's inches away from being a really good ball. Hervedes. Goyos. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Soric pumps it into the area. Hetic. Hetic drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Castledine. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Castledine! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Bitten court. Sanun. Hetic. Giorza. Forward it goes. Vrani. And the counter is on. Chip through. Goyos. Looks to clip it. Shot at goal! Better and better. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Hoists it forward, and he's there to cut it out. Let's put a stop to that. Goyos. Vrani. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. De Pablo. And it's played forward. Lewandowski gets into a dangerous position. Hervedez positions himself well and cuts it out. Boya. The first 45 minutes are up. If you review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Castledine. Goyce. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. De Pablo finds himself eased off the ball. Vrani plays it over to the other flank. Parada. Conte. Castledine. It's a loose ball. Lavernia. Hits it first time! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Goyos did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Bittencourt. Bittencourt goes looking. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Jorza tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lavernia lobs it in gently. Goyos pings it in. And they has a goal! Castledine with the clearance.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's going long. Castledine. That intervention was very necessary.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Forward it goes. Vrani takes control of it and he's on the move. Lavernia. Sanun. The message is clear, none shall pass. In by Conte. That's gone a long way up and away.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Good clearance and very necessary. Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Time for a change in personnel. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vasil plays it forward. Hervé looking to get on the end of this. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's Hervédes. Eriksson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vrani. Needed a better pass there. Boya. Castledine. Oh, good interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. In towards the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Canning drives it forward. Hervédes gets it back. The final 5 minutes. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Castledine shapes to shoot! He spotted the run and played him through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. That was a brilliant display of good wing play for me, and I just really liked what I saw here.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. And so the prevalent question on everybody's mind ahead of the game here, will they make it out of the group stage? Well, the odds are very, very good on paper. A single point is all that they need, and they need no favours from anybody else. It is in their hands. The faithful has every right to expect, to believe, a feeling very much reflected in the pre-match atmosphere. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Already looking forward to life at the business end of this competition. This a job that just needs finishing off.
Well, Peter, this has nothing to do with good fortune now. This team is here on merit, and if they can sustain their level of performance, it's hard to see anything other than the right conclusion to this group stage. However, and I have to address the other potential outcome and remind everyone that concentration has to be their best player for the duration, or else.
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Ramsey. De Ligt. And it's Ramsey. Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Jika. Stocker. Tries to get it forward quickly. Iwobi. De Ligt. And it's Iwobi. And here's Ramsey. He's gone for it! It's Ramsey! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Stocker. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Ramsey. Arsenal have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Holding, pumps it into the area.
FC Basel have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
Ramsey! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Ramsey really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Into the box. And that should be the keeper's. Guendouzi. Well, there is no evidence right now of the recent frailties that have affected the team around about this time in the game. It's been much talked about. Many here hoping that things will remain stable as they are now. Gets up to head it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Danger averted for now. Maitland-Niles. Played into the middle. Strong punch. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played in again. Up to meet it! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Ramsey sticks in a foot to win it back. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. And it's Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles gets it out to the wing. Aimed in towards the centre. And out to safety. Back in once more. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Suchi. They just need to avoid defeat. It would mean so much to them. Has he found his man? Just brushed off the ball there. Guendouzi gets it back. And here's Lacazette. Aubameyang kings it out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Iwobi battles to win it back. Maitland-Niles. And here's Lacazette. Oh, good interception. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Aubameyang. Iwobi. Guendouzi. Holding, plotting from out on the right-hand side. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Trying to throw in. Has a pop! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
It's gone for a throw-in. Hoists it forward. And here's Aubameyang. Ramsey looking to get on the end of this. Good clearance and very necessary. In into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. That's a good foot in there. De Ligt going full tilt down the left. Aubameyang. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he's cut it out.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Iwobi. Now it's Aubameyang. Out towards the flank. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Throw it. Time for a change in personnel. De Ligt. Iwobi. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Basel have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Keeper sends it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ramsey plays it forward. Stocker. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Plays it over to the other flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Decent progress down the left. Decent looking ball. Werner. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Jika. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, he's an elusive customer. He can get between the lines and behind them, so he must be more closely marshalled like that.
For Pastathopoulos. Iwobi. That's gone a long way up and away. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Stocker gets it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Miles. Werner plays a clever pass. Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. Goes for the cross. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Iwobi. And that's been won straight back. Gets good distance on it. Now surely!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ramsey battles to win it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that's a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
It's a brilliant interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next step. Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Christian Eriksen. He's super accurate with both feet, Peter, and able to deliver a cross or a through ball with just the perfect bend or indeed weight. All this allied to great awareness and vision, which make him a massive creative talent. What I really like about Eriksen, though, is that he's got the energy and the determination to keep going for 90 minutes every game. He's a trier.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. The action has already started.
Look, this isn't likely to be decided by the best formation or a tactical game plan. When you meet the enemy, it's all about heart and passion and who wants it more. This won't be soft and gentle.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's played him through. Rose. And here's Iwobi. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gets wrestled off the ball. Mesut Ozil. And it's Iwobi. Has a look and has a go. Arsenal are on a great run. 5 wins in a row. Vertonghen. Vertonghen with the crossfield ball. Wanyama. Wanyama goes looking. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And here's Son Heung-min. And it's played forward. Sissoko positions himself well and cuts it out. Trippier.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Trippier. He gets past his man. Good ball. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Arsenal are the most prolific team in the league this season. Now it's Iwobi. Ball through needs to be good here. Iwobi with a shot! No, he got that all wrong. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez is onto it and can take it up. Now it's Ozil, and it's Iwobi. Mustafi, going through. Gazzaniga is there to take. Ericsson. And here's Kane. It's Kane!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Monreal. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack.
Going for goal! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Tottenham couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's through. Alderweireld has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Ericsson. And here's Kane. He hits it. Saved. It's good keeping.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Arsenal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Iwobi! There it is! Arsenal take the lead. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Rose. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's going long. Maitland-Niles. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mustafi with the foul. Wanyama. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Iwobi. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's been lenient here, and he'll get too many more chances. Monreal. Nicely controlled. Hit into the towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And he just whacks it away. And he's cut it out. Son Heung-min. And the whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the...
Socrates has given away a free kick. Iwobi. And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, good interception. Alderweireld. Rose. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mkhitaryan. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Wanyama. Son Heung-min. Eriksson tries to head towards goal. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Son Heung-min. Trippier. Played into the middle. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options out wide. He's had a look. Alexis Sanchez. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Rose. Forward it goes. Maitland-Niles. He's through the middle. Maitland-Niles. A scything tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Maitland-Niles, and a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Welbeck plays it forward. And that has put paid to that. It's got through to him. Cut out in the nick of time. Gazzaniga can hoist it clear. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising. Arsenal tries a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. There's going to be another change here. Arsenal grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Dyer. Out for a throw. Arsenal making another change here. Musa Sissoko. And here's Kane. That's surely a foul free kick. And here's big chance! And that's a real chance missed.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Just brushed off the ball there. Arsenal get it back again. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Kane. And it's Sanchez. Eriksson. Guendouzi gets his foot in there. He's through. Good take, and he's had chance! Turns and goes back, and Welbeck! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Welbeck clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
And that's been won straight back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's through, now is he in? He's through and all alone! They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, some tackle that. Iwobi goes up and over. Welbeck. Gazzaniga has that under control. Wanyama. Now the counter. Lichtsteiner. He's had a go! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly. And to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Arsenal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Musa Sissoko. And it's Dyer. Son Heung-min gets it back. Welbeck. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Well, how will we look back on that?
Arsenal made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
We're underway.
Look, this isn't likely to be decided by...
And the shot! Barkley. Marcos Alonso. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hudson-Odoi. And it's Marcos Alonso. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Kovacic concedes a free kick for that. Jorginho. Arsenal clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Jorginho. And here's Giroud. Oh, he's broken. Shoots! A great save, real class.
Giroud simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's Maitland-Niles. And here's Welbeck. Maitland has a hit!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
De Ligt. A heavy challenge. He's going after it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Pedro. Giroud. Jorginho has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Has a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Giroud is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Mkhitaryan. Welbeck. Luis gets rid without sophistication. Aubameyang crosses. And it's Kolasinac. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Forward it goes. Jika battles to win it back. And here's Aubameyang. Maitland-Niles. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Clears it out of harm's way. Chelsea have it back and they can go again. Arsenal will certainly be confident after that win in the local derby.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men.
Hits one! He can pounce on that! Goal! Arsenal take the lead! Kepa did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hudson-Odoi drives it forward. Tries a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Marcos Alonso plays it short. Kovacic gets it out to the wing. And it's Marcos Alonso. Granit Xhaka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marcos Alonso. Arsenal are leading with half-time drawing close. Christensen gets it back. Now it's Giroud. Has a pop!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Arsenal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And that's sprayed out up to meet it! No mistake! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go on better, possibly.
Hoists it forward. And now the breakaway. Giroud. Hudson-Odoi looking to get on the end of this. Hector Bell. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Guendouzi. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. It's Aubameyang. Mkhitaryan. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Maitland-Niles. Oh, what a ball! Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Luis switches it towards the other side. It's Aubameyang. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chelsea, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets wrestled off the ball. Welbeck looks to clip it forward. This could spell danger. Great challenge, time to perfection. Jorginho gets good distance on it. David Luiz. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta plays it forward for Pastathopoulos. De Ligt. Guendouzi. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ball is over the line. Arsenal are making a change now. Well positioned to make that interception. Kovacic. And it's Giroud. Dashing forward at pace. Guendouzi goes looking. Aubameyang. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Giroud. Well weighted. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And it's been taken straight back. Guendouzi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Kepa gets it upfield. Werner. Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Kepa sends that a long way. Mkhitaryan. And it's Hector Bellerin. Mustafi puts it into the middle. Timely intervention. Willian tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Granit Xhaka! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Over to the left. William looks to get on the end of this. Gendouzi drives it forward. It's a throw in. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Referee's given a throw. Mkhitaryan. It's Mkhitaryan! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And it's Barkley. And it's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. David Luiz.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's gone for it!
That's right, quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
He's found his man. And a header! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some
Goes for goal! This could be their final throw of the dice. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellerin delivers. Jorginho can hoist it clear. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. The action has already started.
Look, this isn't likely to be decided by the best formation or a tactical game plan. When you meet the enemy, it's all about heart and passion and who wants it more. This won't be soft and gentle.
Aubameyang, Going through. This could fall anywhere. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hector Bellerin gets it back. Aubameyang. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Christensen goes upfield.
Hudson-Odoi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Pedro. Hudson-Odoi. Hector Bellerin really has been in sparkling form, hasn't he? No doubt we'll hear plenty of rumours about him when the transfer window opens.
I suspect there is. You can understand the spec.
Oh, real danger here. Tries a shot! He scored! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Arsenal are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Arsenal are already ahead. The perfect start.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've...
Werner shoots! Caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hector Bellerin. And he's cut it out. Away from immediate danger. Arsenal will certainly be confident after that win in the local derby. Jika goes looking. Hector Bellerin could try cutting inside here. And that's been shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
And it's played forward, right through the middle. Pedro has it out wide and in space. Oh, sweet feet. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Mustafi demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. That's not going to make it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mkhitaryan. Hector Bellerin. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets his head to it!
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's a loose ball. Hector Bellerin. It's Maitland-Niles. Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! That was mighty close. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
David Luiz looks to bypass the midfield. Azpilicueta, deftly done. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's a Babylon. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Christensen. Kovacic plays it forward. Giroud gets the better. Giroud! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Jorginho tries to get it forward quickly. Hector Bellerin. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Arsenal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're already back underway here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Mustafi. Chelsea are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think tactically...
And the shot! A heavy challenge. Christensen. David Luiz. Azpilicueta. Conte. Jorginho. Werner. Aubameyang. Keeper's got good distance on that. No way through there. Guendouzi drives it forward. Maitland-Niles goes for goal!
Arsenal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Azpilicueta. Maitland-Niles did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro has it in a wide position, so what next? Pedro. Conte. Hoists it forward. Kovacic plays it long. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Azpilicueta. Forward it goes. And now they can launch a counter.
Mustafi just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up front.
Hudson-Odoi. Good ball. Now it's Giroud. It's Giroud! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, good take in a good area. Luis goes looking. Oh, he's not going to get that. That's the throw. A real chance if he can get through. Has a pop! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Marcos Alonso. Christensen tries to switch the play. Out to the right. Maitland-Niles. Guendouzi has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Marcos Alonso is there and he can get that clear. Played back in. Giroud. A real chance to break. Marcos Alonso looks to dink one in. It's come loose.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Maitland-Niles. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Luis switches it towards the other side. Now a chance to break. Batshuayi. Kovacic. Now it's Willian. Willian. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Mkhitaryan finds himself eased off the ball. Marcos Alonso. Kovacic. Helps available out wide. Jika. Mkhitaryan. He's got through. He's it out wide now. Header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the results followed inevitably. The end of the game. Reflections?
Arsenal made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Shapes to shoot! Forward it goes. Redmond drives it forward. Iwobi. And here's Lacazette. Mkhitaryan. It's Lacazette! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Hoot plays it forward. Dinks one in. Here it comes. Højbjerg. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Iwobi. Arsenal have a near-perfect record to this point. All wins, bar a... Has a pop! He's delivered all right!
Arsenal produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Arsenal grab an early lead. Good start. Redmond. That's not going to make it. Iwobi. Ball's gone out of play. Højbjerg, who gave his side the first-half lead in his last game. Great volley it was as well. And that's a throw-in. Southampton seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of... Mkhitaryan!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Southampton seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Granit Xhaka. Long. And long! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's had a go! It's in! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Austin. There are a few waiting for it. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Right through the middle. Iwobi going for goal! That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Højbjerg. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lacazette. It's got through. Mkhitaryan. He's had a shot! Worth a try. All about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
And it's long. Lacazette finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Shot a goal! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Good challenge, he just stood firm. This could spell danger. He's had a shot. He's scored. And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Arsenal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mavropanos. Lacazette. Cut out in the nick of time. Redmond tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mkhitaryan. Looks to clip it forward. Ramsey. Into the box. Towering header! Put out the best in the keeper.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And the first half is done. Oh, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then
there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure.
Shoots! He's put his foot right through that one.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Arsenal have been mighty impressive in defence just recently. Gets it back. Redmond hoists it forward. Well weighted. Good offside that time. Holding. Mavropanos. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dashing forward at pace. That's a good foot in there. Mavropanos. Mavropanos goes back to base. Holding. And it's played forward. There's a long ball. Leno catches it safely. De Ligt, who has made his impact already. Ramsey.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cedric Suarez. Bertrand. He's got options out wide. And the shot! Jika goes looking. Forward it goes. He's played him through. And the finish! Just brushed off the ball there. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Lichtsteiner. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
Let's put a stop to that. And here's Aubameyang. Heads it! Play for a throw. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Mavropanos. Keeper's got good distance on that. Jika battles to win it back. Iwobi. Hood gets rid without sophistication. Holding. Granit Xhaka. And it's Iwobi. Well read, he sorted that out. And here's Iwobi. Great leap! Steered it beyond the post. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
No way through there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bertrand.
Arsenal
Clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Lacazette crosses it in low. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Up he gets! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fraser Forster gets it upfield. Lacazette finds himself eased off the ball. Bertrand. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, good interception. Redmond hoists it forward. Tried to play it through.
was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Back to the keeper and try something new. And that is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Arsenal emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So it's down to business here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Anderson. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Let's put a stop to that. Koscielny. Koscielny drives it forward, and it's Mkhitaryan. Hoists it forward. Oh, good take. Has a pop! Flings it across.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Looking for space out wide. And the shot! And it's played forward. De Ligt gets into the right position to intercept. De Ligt goes looking. Mkhitaryan. Arsenal are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goal.
Shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly. No goals as yet. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Iwobi. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lovely bit of skill. Iwobi crosses in a low one. Lichtsteiner with the cross. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Mkhitaryan. Forward it goes. That's inches away from being a really good ball. Away from immediate danger. And it's Iwobi. Played into the middle. So goes for goal! Missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Aubameyang.
Iwobi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
There will be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Mkhitaryan. Well weighted. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Gets it upfield. Ball through needs to be good here. Aubameyang! Oh, brilliant goal! A finish of true class. Arsenal take the lead.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Going through. And it's got through. Lucas Anderson. Foot in. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. It will be. And it's Mkhitaryan. It's Mkhitaryan! Iwobi. This is promising. Out to the left it goes. And we've reached half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Some first-half thoughts?
Arsenal, I suspect, will be a little irked that they haven't established a bigger lead. However, they have the ability and personality to fix that.
Arsenal going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Gendouzi. Mesut Ozil. Ozil spreads it towards the left. Defence has got rid of that. And that's been won straight back. Kolasinac. Mesut Ozil. Gendouzi. Gendouzi goes looking. Shot at goal! That's a half-decent try.
Iwobi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Gendouzi. Lichtsteiner. De Ligt. Kolasinac. Ozil drives it forward. Lichtsteiner. Gendouzi. He's in, surely! Looks to drop one in. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw. And it's Ozil. Timely intervention. And that has been clubbed away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Hits one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Arsenal got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Aubameyang!
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he could...
Kolasinac with a definite foul there. Gets away from his opponents. Iwobi. Oh, that was no routine save.
Iwobi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Ganduzi. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Knocks it away. He can get that clear. Iwobi looking to get on the end of this. Done very well to intervene.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's left his man. Lichtsteiner battles to win it back.
Aalborg are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He's had a shot!
Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's put paid to a promising move. And they've been caught out here. Iwobi finds himself offside.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Arsenal just have to run down the clock. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Aalborg have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Iwobi. Has a pop! Yes, it's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Forward it goes. The Shelny proves too strong there. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Going for goal! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Arsenal have won big and in style. Everything went for them, their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Iwobi gets it out to the wing. Kabasele. Arsenal are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. Ducouré, Chalobah, Torreira, Mesut Ozil, hoists it forward, Lacazette, and it's Iwobi. Holding goes looking. Arsenal have a very fine defensive record over recent games. Oh, what a... He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chance! There it is! Arsenal take the lead!
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Arsenal take the early advantage. Janmaat has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Capu. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Torreira is fouled. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Corner. Herrera plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Ariapa. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Mkhitaryan. And it's Deulofeu. Janmaat. Chalobah. Capu drives it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hector Bellerin. Mesut Ozil. And he's there to cut it out. Torreira battles to win it back. Mesut Ozil. Holding. Hector Bellerin. And it's played forward. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Chalobah. Forward it goes. Gets wrestled off the ball. Mariappa positions himself well and cuts it out. And here's Lacazette. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ducouré. And here's De La Feu. Gray. Pereira. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gray. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. And here's Gray. Socrates sticks in a foot to win it back. Hector Bellerin to play it forward. Defenders on the back foot. And back to base. And here's Lacazette. Aubameyang. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Arsenal.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Papastathopoulos. Torreira. And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, he's found him in space. Tries to get it clear. Watford have their manager to thank for the last result.
Yeah, his hand was forced, so
Big chance! And with that goal comes comfort. An act of charity gratefully received. Arsenal take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mariappa. Chalobah. De La Feu. Aubameyang. That intervention was very necessary. Mariappa with the clearance. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. In comes the... Gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
he simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. There's Ozil. And it's Mkhitaryan. And he heaves it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's Mkhitaryan! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Mkhitaryan really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Away from immediate danger. Now can he finish? It's gone a long way up and away. Now surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the through ball is intercepted. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And here's Lacazette. Mkhitaryan. Doucouré. Mariappa. Well, that's where he wants it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mariappa. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's De La Feu, looking to force his way through. Referee has just said play on. Pereira. Aubameyang. Lacazette with a delicate ball. Aubameyang. Forward it goes. Chalobah. And it's Dini. Hector Bellerin gets it back. Lacazette. It's a loose ball. Doucouré hoists it forward. He's through. Just brushed off the ball there. Dini's cross. In with a header! In it goes! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Into the last 5 minutes. Arsenal just have to run down the clock. Watford get it back again. Goes long.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rest.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ball stands firm and it's bounced out.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Koscielny plays it forward. And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. And here's Lacazette. And out it comes again. Added time is up, and There goes the whistle. Arsenal win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously real chance! He's pulled off a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Walkhtrought. Arsenal are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And here's Aubameyang. And it's Mkhitaryan. Werner. Werner shoots! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Arsenal take the early advantage. Out to the right, and it's got through. And the shot! It's in! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
He's pinged one through here. Finds himself eased off the ball. Mkhitaryan. And it's Iwobi. Now short, shot at goal! Get it forward quickly. Tries to locate someone up front. Werner. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And how good was that? He's got himself a peach of a goal. And again they hit the front. And he's produced a beauty. Arsenal go into the lead. He's picked him out. Werner, he's gone for it! It's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Well positioned to make that interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
A buccaneering run from the defence.
In with a header! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
It'll be a throw-in. And they've been caught out here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. He's got away. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, great run, magical. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
He's had a shot! It's bounced out!
And that has been cleared. Werner displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that.
Just the keeper to beat!
Goes for goal!
just lacked a decent finish.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal. Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Werner. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Hoists it forward. Ball through needs to be good here. He's in! Chance! It's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Aubameyang! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Iwobi. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And it's been end-to-end here, a glut of goals and just one between them. More excitement seems certain. So we're just settling back into this second half. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Arsenal clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, build momentum. And he's surging through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Hector Bellerin plays it forward. Gets it back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ramsey. Werner. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's through. Gets into some space. And he's onside. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Here it comes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mukit has a goal! They've scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Aubameyang, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Hector Bellerin gets it back. Hoists it high. It's a brilliant interception. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's been taken straight back. Tries to get it clear. Hector Bellerin plays it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Mukhtari.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. And he has shown him a yellow card. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Kelleher will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
4 in the game. He is the man. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Ramsey battles to win it back. Done very well to intervene. And the defence can get it clear. Werner, Iwobi, looking to go deep, massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Ramsey. Werner. Werner clips one through. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rising over the bar.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Needed a better pass there. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, real danger here! Time added on, 4 minutes. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Kelleher sends that a long way. The Lacazette. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win for which the players simply did enough. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for the shots. Oh, that is special! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
So, a breakthrough already.
Walkhtrought. Mane. Liverpool have certainly impressed this season. Barring 2 draws, they have been perfect. There's the through ball. The defence can get it clear. What an adventurous run from a defender. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Hits one! Struck first time.
Arsenal have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's Lacazette. Mkhitaryan. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good ball. Timely intervention. Has gone out. Gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ramsey gets it back. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keeper sends it forward, done very well to intervene. And he's straight offside. hoists it forward. Goes long. He's got options out wide. Robertson gets rid without sophistication. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Oh, really good feet from him.
Arsenal have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. It's a goal kick. Mane. That's great strength on the ball. Milner finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. And it's Kolasinac. Crossed in. And he heaves it forward. Looking to break out here. He gets past his man. Hits one! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
He's had a goal! Keita drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. That's Lacazette. Robertson created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. The chop has a goal! It's there! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ramsey. It's a promising ball. Alexander-Arnold. Kolasinac battles to win it back. And it's Lacazette. He's picked him out. Has a pop!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
We've reached half-time, so a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just a...
Lacazette! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Mohamed Salah. Ramsey. Liverpool, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted.
Tries a shot! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Mkhitaryan dinks one in. And Dijk can get it clear. Ramsey goes up and over. Ederson has that under control. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Over to the left, and it's got through. Good challenge. Real chance!
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Ederson sends that a long way. Alexander-Arnold. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Gets the better, has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Going through. Now it's Lacazette. He's got through, shapes to shoot! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Keeper's got good distance on that. De Ligt cuts it out. Aubameyang, well read, he sorted that out. And here's Aubameyang, chance! It's anyone's ball. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Arsenal making another change here. Strong punch. And it's Ramsey. Kolasinac. And help's available out wide. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, good take in a good area. It's broken loose.
Arsenal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Milner. Fabinho. Van Dijk. Tries to locate someone up front. Holding does well there. Alert. Socrates has come steaming up from the back for... Up he gets! And that would have won it.
Lacazette was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Just brushed off the ball there. Werner. And now they can launch a counter. Now it's Aubameyang. He's got away. Lacazette shoots! He has done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Werner. Henderson tries to get it forward quickly. De Ligt battles to win it back. Lacazette. Werner. Gets away from his opponents. Big chance! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Mane. Has he picked him out? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Wijnaldum. Look at the defender bombing forward. A retreat. And that's it. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
It remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
As you can see, we've already started here. No full battles to win it back. He goes long. Well positioned to make that interception. Mesut Ozil. Sosa. Across the field it goes. Shahan. João Pereira going through. Torreira. Lichtsteiner. Denis Suarez. Werner shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
João Pereira.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
It has gone through to him. Get that clear. And it's been taken straight back. Kolasinac. Werner! And he's done it! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way, and he certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Shahan. Yazigi. João Pereira plays a clever pass. And the ball is out of play. Very well to intervene. And it's Lichtsteiner. Mesut Ozil loses his balance and loses the ball. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the header! Oh, given away. Has a pop! It's missed, but not by that far. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Bellerin gets away from his opponent. Hector and the shot! It's bounced out! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Shahan, hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Werner. Hector Bellerin. And here's Ozil. Hits one! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Werner looks to dink one in. It's a goal kick. Suka. Yazigi has gone out. Trabzonspor can't seem to retain possession. Yazigi! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
It's Ozil. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Suka. Deliver. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hector Bellerin looking to get on the end of this. He's left his man. Hector Bellerin. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Arsenal got some... And we hit half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Arsenal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Well, the action has already resumed here. Now it's Ozil. Lichtsteiner. Hector Bellerin. He's gone for it! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Yazigi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Werner has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine. That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ozil. Well played, he saw that coming. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Just brushed off the ball there. Hector Bellerin plays it forward. Keeper sends it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Dinks one in. Played into space out wide. Werner is being picked on here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And behind for a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Shahan. Yazigi finds himself eased off the ball. Lichtsteiner tries to get it forward quickly. Sosa hoists it forward. Shahan plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it high. He's through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Arsenal looking to pull clear here. Torreira with a real chance here. Going for goal! It's a loose ball. And it's Kolasinac. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Ozil. Yazici. And it's played forward. Receives it in a good position. Forward it goes. Oh, some tackle that. No question, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Hoists it forward. There's it Ozil. And it's Sosa. There's it Ozil. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gets it upfield. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's got through. Denis Suarez. Hit long and direct. Look at the defender bombing forward. Defender's on the back foot. The final 5 minutes. He's through the middle. He could be in here. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Shahan. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Hector Bellerin. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Torreira. And it's Iwobi. Gets the chance to cross. And out it comes again. Tries to get it clear. Denis Suarez. Shoots! Keeper's not concerned by that. Shahan. And a throw in. Werner. Mesut Ozil. Werner. Werner hits that long. Nicely worked. Picked to bear in, gets flagged offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal were simply functioning free of pressure, as is their prerogative, because the hard work had all been done.